Greetings and welcome to the Black Book. This is a dark RPG adventure based on Slavic myths in which you play as a young sorceress. You'll fight the evil forces in card-based battles and explore the world where humans live alongside with mythological creatures. This game came out in 2021, a couple of years ago, but I've never gotten around to playing it. It seemed interesting, seemed kind of like a neat concept, and I figured I'd give it a try, and I hope that you'll join me for the ride. Before we jump into the game, though, let us get into the settings menu. So we have your pretty standard ones. You have some various stuff you can add here. I have no idea, like add new words to the storage bypassing the desk. I don't know what that means because I haven't really played it yet, so maybe that's interesting. Or expand target section, keyboard hints, yeah, all that kind of stuff. I really don't know until we get into it, so we'll see. Maybe it's something you want to turn on and off, but we'll test once we get into the game. Speed-wise, we have text speed, we have animation speed, we can autoplay dialogues, which I think we'll put that on. As for volume, I'll crank the music a fair bit down because the music is quite loud and it's quite difficult to actually hear the voices. So I've turned the music down and hopefully you should be able to hear the voice because this game is fully voice actors as far as I understood. As for language settings, I have it English. The voice language I've set to English. I could also set it to, I'm guessing this is Slavic. I don't read the language, but I'm guessing this is Slavic. I chose to switch it to English because I don't speak it, and yeah, if it's voice acted, then I'd want to understand what they're saying. Graphic settings wise, these are pretty bog standard, nothing particularly special. So, without much further ado, let's actually get into the game, shall we? Don't mind the continue. This was just me literally starting watching the intro cutscene to get the volume correctly. So yeah, we will start a new game and we'll go into normal difficulty.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a knower. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard, which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the BlackBook, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Okay.
I slept poorly last night. Been waiting, hoping for you to return, but you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where you had it? From relatives, and from the warm summer, you departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. From cold Mother Earth, there isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Okay. And we can activate with the environment. Yeah, let's see.
I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't bury him in the holy ground.
Okay, just turn the candles on off or crossroads then, I guess. There's a herb here we can pick apparently. Adam's herb. Or Adam's head, sorry. Adam's head heals minor wounds. A useful thing for any journey. Replenishes 5 health. Alright. Oh, there's something else here. Look at the field.
The spring is so hot this year. I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village. He guards Vilgard, it seems.
Okay. Witch doctors know many ways to protect herbs of all kind of curses. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure out what that symbol means. Maybe mana or something. Alright, let's go to the crossroads. I do hope everybody's having a wonderful time, and I hope that you will enjoy this lovely little game. Well, I don't know if it's little, but it seemed interesting.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Alright, let's look around.
Where have you been? It will be midnight soon. Go over there, by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there. Take the candles, we'll light them and draw a circle.
Okay.
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Cherding, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nyrop, 21 miles.
Alright.
Well done, Vasilisa. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it. Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it. And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
Okay.
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
Spell. Okay. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy takes turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you reduce their health, by reducing their health to 0, right? This is the Black Book. It contains all of your spells, right? Try using this page, all right? And press the end turn button. Alright. Pages you had on your previous turn have changed. The book alters pages each turn, right? Enemies' attacks can be blocked. Oh, so the blue one is defense, not mana. Got it. Defense shield from your damage appears on your next turn, right? Recite this one. Right, will do.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
Okay. May combine several pages into a Zagavar. Okay. See, you can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages, as indicated on the empty slot on top. Alright. A Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. I see, so this is a key and this is an order. Got it. See the type? Yep, I see them in the top right corner. Got it. And he's about to attack for 1. So what if we do this, and then this? That will do, yeah, so we can see at top we do 8 damage and get 3 defense. And it intends to attack us for 1.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
The Black Book helps you predict the enemy's action. I can see it will do 1 damage. Study the enemy's intent before finally. Okay. Waste. Deal 3 damage each turn, ignoring shields. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's do. Oh, bless. Okay. Increases the damage. Okay, so we want to do that first, I guess, and then that one. And then that one. It should be dead, but yeah. Yep, there we go.
Take that, you mangy hellhound! Well, now, Vasya, answer this maw. You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
Okay.
Is that you, Vasilisa? I should congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
Okay. Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun.
Sorcerer. Okay.
We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
The wish.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
Okay.
How do I open the seals?
Oh. Can't figure it out by yourself, girl? I'm disappointed in you.
Okay, she's not gonna tell. Okay.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
What? As many as possible.
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
You've just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Khaldun and witches is to burn in the eternal flame with no chance of absolution. Okay. The outcome of some events in the game of yours to decide, your sin counter will change according to your decisions. I see. Number of sins affects your choices of replies as well as possible game endings. I see. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but whom you turn to your ear is entirely up to you.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now. Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
What? What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the Devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
Okay.
Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal. The Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families.
A house spirit or hobgoblin that lives under the hearth.
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble.
Okay.
Got it?
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you. Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
Right. As part of the
God
original.
bless.
Alright. We have Visitor, BlackBook, and he apparently has something to say to us.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
How's our izba built?
Original Russian countryside dwelling?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
So how did you become a Khaldun, Grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the chores under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy.
Okay. Evil spirits.
So the Leshy carried him away. We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Mm-hmm.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
You okay?
No, I have to go, Grandfather. We'll talk later.
BlackBook, I'm guessing this is where you can, yep, BlackBook, you can change the page composition of your BlackBook. On the right side, you can see the current page composition of the BlackBook. Left side, you can see pages that are available to you, but not in the current BlackBook composition. Got it. You can also categorize pages or special filters. Might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battles. Okay. You can alter the page's composition to craft new pages. Okay. But you would need this orange thing. BlackBook volume has to stay within the limit of a maximum minimum pages. Right. You may also save 3 different sets of pages. Right. In time, you'll uncover even more pages. Yep. You can change the composition at any time except during combat. Got it. So we got one of these ones that bless. What's this one? You are the worst. There's the page effect amplified by 1 for every other page of the same color. Okay. Interesting. So it does. So if you play this with other whites, it gets stronger. Got it. Same with this one. Right. We got. Okay, so it seems like we have some in there, but not all of them. Can we put this in? Oh, not enough. Okay, I don't have. Oh, I don't have enough. Right. I see now. And we have items. Oh, okay. Then these are probably something we can use with crafting, maybe. This looks like initiation, crossroads, just a bunch of lore text. Is it strong? Okay. Right, let's see the visitors then. Peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onwards until you hear them all out. Okay.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out. I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, fiends will all seek your advice to help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeable question correctly, you will receive an experience rewards. Sometimes your answer will influence in-game events. I see. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings, okay, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You can also receive hint by pressing the knowledge button. However, you will only get half the experience. Right. There was something about this. Where the mill that stood still. Man from Visca once lived in our village. He would tell us stories, one involving a miller that had to make offerings to a shishka, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he would give his stones of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot to offer such things. Sure enough, the windmill grounded to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was a sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corner of the mill. At midnight, the windmill started turning again. And she could stop causing mischief. Right. I'm guessing it is demons. During the night shift on the windmill, yeah, I'd say it's demons.
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways. Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Where do I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgord? The devil haunts that place at night, people say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
Okay. Don't need to know about that.
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait! One more thing. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right, Grandpa.
You're now on the travel map. Every night, it will display different locations you may go to on your way after you speak to all your visitors. I see. You can visit any available locations. However, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to it. Okay, interesting. The goal is to visit this is your main task goal. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the locations along the way. Got it. Game auto saves each time you change location. You can open the map. Alright, check where the present are. Wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands. Got it. So he had sent a optional task to go to this village. Would have to go deal with that. Can we go check the BlackBook? Can we get this in here now? 15. Yes, we can get one in there now. Alright, cool. That seemed very cool. The Kila. Right. Can bunch of other stuff here we can look at. What's this? Okay.
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one. but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house. There's a great number of books in this collection, illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace. Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be.
Interesting. Okay. Let's do the optional stuff.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Flusha, wait! I have business with you. Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
No, I don't. It's just because he hates her guts, not gonna know.
I'm not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Yes, no. I'm not just gonna curse someone randomly just because you ask for it.
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Ritual or behavior reinforced by customs is inseparable from mythology. It's often believed that specific events are a consequence for another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punishment for not observing the ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirit. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. Interesting. I wonder... I guess they forgot to cross the table well.
And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya. Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Oh, very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside the izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside. The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken. You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
I see. He intends to defend for 5, and this guy intends to attack for 3. Alright, and what do we get? Alright, let's do this. Let's deal with this guy. And we'll do this one. You just added a page that contains a status effect to your saga. Yeah. Effects usually reduce. Yeah. Value. Yeah. And then we will end with this. Oh, he buffed that guy. Interesting. Well. That's a bit of a poopy hand. Since this guy's defended, let's attack you. And just defend. And there's no point in healing, so we'll just defend. Alright, let's see here. Let's do a waste on you. And we need to do a shield, and we'll finish it off with this one. Alright. Attacking for 4. Do this. Do one of these and one of these. Right, and there, and doesn't really matter. Should be dead, so that's fine. Right, get to choose a new page. Page remains active for 1 turn, and if okay. Removes negative status effect. Okay, and all of these are kind of good. Yeah, let's go with that one.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on every jar in the house will be crossed.
All right.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. You take a step back, then another one. You turn around. A black silhouette of a demon is right before you.
Yep. Well. Let's do this, and that, I guess. Well, that sticks around. All right, cool. That's what it meant. That's nice. I thought firm meant that it would stay in the like down here, but it sticks for one turn. That's cool. I like that. That's a neat effect. All right, do this. Do we have enough to kill him? Or yeah, we have enough to kill him. So we'll do this. We'll just go full attack and just kill him. There we go. Well, that's a nice one as well. Lock, firm 3. Interesting. This one seems more interesting. Let's go check this one out.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Oh, a witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away. Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Sure, we'll give some alms.
Here
that's
you
fine.
are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, a
Oh,
healing herb.
that's nice. Right?
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigici village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
Steal the gifts, tamper with the charter? I don't feel any of these are particularly... As you find a white towel and old stump, someone has left a bottle of milk near the gift for a birch. Charter, peasants. I mean, it's just praying for spirits to... No, I'm not going to...
You decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigici's folk business, not yours.
Yeah, don't see any point in messing with that.
While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves. Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
Interesting.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Eliminates enemy's shield. Nice.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements, something that gives you shivers. It only takes a single step for the demons to notice you. In a blink of an eye, 2 enemies stand before you.
Yeah, alright. Wow. 20 HP. That's a lot. Alright, we are taking... We're taking 8 this round, so let's do one of these. And one of these. And, well, that's well versed. That's not really going to do a lot. But sure, let's just do that. Alright. Okay, this removes... he wants to remove positive status on us. Interesting. I'm just going to want to attack for 4. I'll take the 1 damage, I guess. Alright. He's going to attack for 3. That's fine. We can deal with that. Let's kill off. Let's do this and this. What do this? Then we'll not do that. I think. No, we need to do this and then do this on this guy. So that he dies. Well, heals 2 each. Okay, so he should die? Yeah, I guess he should die. Alright. We don't need that. We can go with this on this one and this on this one, because this should die. Just to each turn. I guess it will have to see when it actually triggers. I think it triggers at the start. Yeah, triggers at the start. So that's good. Alright. Let's see here. We want to do one of these. And let's waste this one and this one. This one, and no, we don't want to do, well, he's doing, what, 5? We're killing him, so that's fine, we'll just do that. Alright. And father's name, Firm and Ward. Reversed, increase the number of keys in the book for the next round. Okay. What was this one? Well versed. Let's go with this one. This seems like a decent one.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Yeah, let's follow the owl.
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Interesting. Oh, lovely. Alright.
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village, who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
What?
You strike the peasant backhanded. As you glare at your two traveling companions, they transform into black, shadow-cloaked demons.
Yeah, don't try and push me into a ravine. That's rude. This is a number of turns until... Okay, so he's basically gonna do 15 damage in 3 turns. Got it. Well, I don't particularly like that, so let's try and see what we can do about that, shall we? Gonna do 2 damage to me. I'm safe for now. So yeah, let's go with this. Because I'm starting with 3 and this guy does 2, so that's fine. Alright. And we will do this one. And we can do... Well, that's a key. We'll do this one, I guess, and then... let's just do this, I guess, there. And then we'll do Isla there to heal. No, that doesn't make sense. We do want to have a shield. There we go. Alright. Do waste. And then the shield. Stack that poison. Yeah, he's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. He's dead. There we go. Sure, we'll remove a positive status. That's fine. Alright, let's go for this one.
You walk around the windmill and approach the chewed forest. The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery.
Check debris, maybe? Walk around the windmill across the crimson. Branches which run by fog. Suddenly you see a swarm of demons flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around a piece of the windmill's wooden machinery.
You read some Zagavers, and the chorts disperse like a murder of startled crows. Several chorts fly at you, but are stopped abruptly by a quickly drawn protective circle.
No, let's just attack. Alright. We need 1 defense, so let's do this. Let's do this. And let's finish off with this one. Alright, they intend to remove my positive status, which, okay. It's fine, you can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, really? That's, unfortunate. this, this, and this. There you go. Alright. 3 damage to all enemies. That sounds good. Alright. Set off. I will definitely need to fix my BlackBook because I have way too many spells in them. I like my BlackBook. My deck's quite thin.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
Let's look around.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The Black Book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
X. Alright. Anything else? Oh, there's a herb. Yeah.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cherdyn Uyezd.
Oh,
You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall.
Oh.
Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller. The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning.
Pair of eyes there. That's the story, right? About the demon sitting on the grindstone. I need to find a way of getting out of there. Like tell her to go. There we go. Go to the second floor again. Explore that. Got a locker.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Not gonna just take it right
This
now.
chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just take it. It's used for offerings. I'm not gonna take offerings.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Cherdyn.
It doesn't seem like a very safe thing to peer outside, but sure, let's try it. Okay.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then?
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, A master of wit, deduction, and intellect. One endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
That's our rare site. It's because it's hard to catch the wind. Has power. Running water. Often windmills are built with a moving roof so that it was operated with special lever. Wind could be caught just so the wind blades could begin moving. Optimal efficiency. The most efficient kind of wind is not the strongest wind, but a moderate wind before the blades. There's special fabric. Slavic plywood. All right. Red corner. And most important mythical place eastbound. That has nothing to do with this. Alright. Windmill possess, but the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be. Must think of why he's here in the first place. We did find some like the had the ability to take those like sacrifices. And just didn't see any cross either.
There's no cross or ward over the windmill. And that's why you crept in.
Truly, there is no cross. But I'm not here because of that. I always have been and always will be here. They summoned me with a blood sacrifice when the mill was built. I'm bound to this place with my death in this world and my birth in the next.
Right.
Enough, feeble sorceress. It is time to meet your demise. I will bring you into the ever dark realm of shadow and extinguish the candle of your life.
Right, I remember reading that in the mill stood strong. This one here. Something about it. A man from Wazka once lived at the top of the village. He was the story of the village offerings. Yes. Breadcrumbs. On occasion he forgot to offer nothing. That's right. Avenged the miller as... that wasn't the one. There was something about a... I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Okay. No.
And soon you will visit the fries of hell.
There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
Well, let's try it. Right. Demon seal. Attack. Attack seal a random... Okay. Interesting. And all minions disappear when they... Okay, so you might be able to summon more. Interesting. Well... Let's do as much damage as we can. Maybe not that, because that will buff well-versed, and well-versed, so they will buff and do like a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll do this. All the well-versed buff each other up.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
I mean, I've got to try.
My book will help me.
This can't be.
Alright, so he intends to attack 2 times. So we would want to do this, and then I guess we could heal. Because that's well versed, so that'll heal for 3, so... bring us up to full. And then he will... Yeah, he sealed that one. Alright. Alright, and he sealed that one. He intends to shield himself next. Let's do this, and we'll just shield ourselves as well, because that's all we can do. At least waste will keep going on him. So he intends to attack 2 now. Well, let's do this, and this. And it's not really going to do a lot. He's got shield, so let's just do this to confirm, because then that will stick around. We're going to take some damage, but that's inevitable currently. Because we have way too many cards in our deck. Let's do another one of these, and he still intends to attack that, and I guess take some damage, but we're also still doing damage to him, and we kind of keep piling waste on, so that's good.
The book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Right. You intend to heal now. Or not heal, sorry. He intends to shield himself. Sure. Let's just do damage to him, I guess. Right. Let's bless. Do that. It doesn't really matter. Any of these doesn't matter because doesn't do anything. He's got the shield up. He's down to 2. We'll do that, and that, and that. There we go. Just in case there was a phase 2 or something. Iodine increases the value of pages for 3. Okay, interesting. An award. Iodine could be interesting. Your level has grown in power, yay. Now in the skill section of the menu, here you can unlock new magical abilities. You can visit the section through the menu at any time. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. I see. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment you obtain a certain level. I see. This is unlocked at level 5. 3. I see. Let's draw one additional page. Page creation. That's decent. The tooltip doesn't reduce the experience reward work. Okay, interesting. We got here. You can spend 1 short on a meaningless store. Okay. Short bring 5 more on job. Okay. And job types are visible. Interesting. Short specialities and job types are visible. That seems like it would be really useful to know if it looks like there's some kind of meta progression system where you are sending out your demons to do stuff. Or your familiars. Yeah, I gotta learn that. Skill point devilry. Number of chorts. Okay, in her service. I see. Right.
The 13th brother disappears into a burst of black flame. It seems that the air has changed, and it is easier to breathe. Soon, the Chorts will return and resume their work. The dark promise is still upheld. However, it is uncertain when they will start asking for sacrifices again. In any case, this is for the miller to worry about.
We learned something new, apparently, as well. Demons at the mill. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a water mill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know that he would die today?" He called his horses to stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there crying bitterly? Just then a trap door to the cellar opened and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Gruesome. Chapter 1. Interesting.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
Well done, Vasya. I didn't doubt for a minute that you'd take care of the demon. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits. So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Okay. I don't need to know about the other seals right
I
now.
see. Time to get to work then. The Chorts are back.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pestir. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pestir. In the end, you decide what you do with those Chorts of yours. God help us.
Okay. Old Igor has passed on his pestful Chorts. You have a number of Chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle Chorts torments their Khaldun master. Take some time for the Chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type: hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each shop has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill, which I already did. Charge perform better with their job of choice and worse with one of they hate. In order for George not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget them jobs every morning. I see. Hunger, animals, and strife. This is weather, fire, calamity, mind, weather, strife. So that's one guy that was like into strife. This guy was into strife. If I send him to this, I will get right. Mm-hmm. Make a husband and wife quarrel. That was One Eye. He really loved strife. Yep. Gives us a lot of sin for doing this. I don't know if it's actually if you want to send them to things that they're good at, or you want to send them to things they're not good at. I mean, the number of sins you receive after Chort completing their job, yeah. The old One Eye was gonna give 4 sins, basically, no matter what. He'll give. Oh, it's 1 he got 5 on this one over here. I guess this one would be fine, sending him because he likes to do it. Yeah, let's send him. How do we send him? We drag. I'm aware of that. How do I actually tell them to go? Oh, that's the weather. I don't want you to go to weather. I want to go to this one. Oh, there, send. We'll send you there. What we got here? This is hunger and animal. So let's see here. Nothing with hunger or animal, so that's fine. Let's send a. Yeah, we can do this one. So for 2 turns, actually it doesn't take him 3 if we send this guy. We'll also get a little bit more. Yeah, I send this guy. He's gone for 3 days. That'll be fine. That means at least people will. I'll be out of my hair for now. Yeah, we'll send him to do a. We send rats or send it. Let's send him to do rats. There we go. They're not pestering us anymore then. I'll get a bunch of sin for it, but I think we'll be okay.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyest in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy, helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him, anyway. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
All right. I got 4 visitors. Jeez, I got a lot to do. All right, let's take a look at the book because we have way too many things in the book. This one's okay. I got 2 of those though. It kind of doesn't do anything. I think we just get rid of this. Igla is okay to have a heal, I guess. Yeah, that one's nice. I do like that one. This one's kind of meh. Alright, one of these. Get rid of one of these. Thin the deck out a bit. Let's see. That one's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of one more of each of these. So there we go. I like the Scorch. That one's nice as well. That's just an upgraded version of that, basically. Yeah, let's get another one of these and get rid of this. And let's get one of these and get rid of this. They're literally just upgraded versions of them, so. This one isn't bad either, getting Bless. I don't know about the piety. That could be decent, removing all positive effects. I'm not really sure though. Let's try and can we sort by? Oh, this is the Aspen Seal. Can we sort by keys? And we already have that one. Is that another one we have? No, that's the one we have 2 of already, yeah. Don't know how good piety is. I'll have to look around and see. I mean, Igla is nice because it does heal us. Yeah, I'll keep one Igla in there, I think. And maybe get rid of one of these. Don't want to get rid of that one? Nah. I think let's try this. All right, check the visitors.
Yegoriev Lampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised. The spirits broke some things in the windmill, but we'll fix it somehow. I have some money saved up. I'll use some of it to fix the windmill, and the rest I'll leave to my grandson. Well, it is what it is.
So, I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
I'm not gonna just randomly curse someone just because you hate
Oh
her.
no, I'm not the cursing kind.
Well, all right. I'll think of something myself. Well, see you.
This is just because you... No, you can't just bribe someone to curse them. No.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
Alright. An archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones, I know. However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help.
Oh?
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night. I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river.
Bathhouse.
It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
I see.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could. Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
I have to take a look. Oh man. Once we were around a Kuldoon, he shows us imp, he was nice and drunk. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had a blue short pants and red shirt. They stood in line like little men. 70 centimeters tall. When the Kuldoon gave the order, the wind howl. Alright, Bannock's. Bannock is a master of the banyan in which he resides. He could help or protect man, but also scar or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos in the various villages. It was forbidden to use the banya during the first and the third heating or when drunk. Man could suffocate or burn himself to death. Events that were considered to be punishment of the Bannock. Man could also fall into the hearth construction. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so they would also have a risk of devil replacing the baby with an aspen log or a broom. Interesting. There's another thing they mentioned. Let's see here. We had that one we can equip instead. Herbs and healing. Restore +1. Nah. Stick with this one for now. What was the other thing that he asked about? I could have a Rusalaka. I have no idea what that is. Can we look that up? It's not listed what a Rusalaka is. It doesn't really sound like Khaldun's family. Short. Like creatures in forest. No. I mean, Bannick's, yes, Bannick was the master of a bathhouse in which he resides, but obviously wouldn't tell him to marry him if it's a male. I have no idea what a Rusalaka is, so I don't know. I guess we'll go with the Bannick's, because I don't know what that is.
In the banya, you say? Wow, that's a bannick, all right.
Lord Almighty.
Okay, I guess it could be male and female.
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Bannick may have an aspen seal on her. Go to the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Koля, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Koля.
I'll wait for you outside. Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Okay. One more visitor.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Sure. Alright, that's pretty cool. We set the BlackBook, that's fine. Our map. Now have the ability to take your companion along on your travels. Each helper has unique abilities that can make use in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affect outcome of in-game events. I see. I guess he's just with me now. Oh, we are here, and we can only kind of go this way for now.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
I didn't finish
The
song.
devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better. Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Alright, let's fight. They intend to summon more evil spirits, and this guy intends to attack me, so that's fine. Let us go with a krill on this guy, and want to go with Scorch? I'll go Scorch on that guy, and then we'll do Firm on this one, because there's literally no point in using any defense at this point. Apparently I can use my helper ability, which is backhand as well, but I don't need that right now. Alright, he summoned another demon. This guy... Poison for each page you read. Excluding gestures, you suffer 1. That's nasty. And they intend to attack quite a bit. Let's go with this guy, and then let's go with this one, and let's throw Amen. So I don't know if we can actually do this one. We might need this 14. I mean, it's massively overkill. 6 is a bit underkill. Bless. Yeah, that's bless. Yes, we have been poisoned. No. Alright. Let's see here. Do that. Do this and this. To heal up, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Attack all with that one. And heal. For that one we'll do 3. Let's do this one. Let's do this one on this guy. Make sure he dies. Then we'll heal. Yeah, I can see definitely wanting to use the mortar a bit more now. Go with this one, go with that one, and this one, heal a bit more. Well, I'm just gonna kill him, I guess. Let's use the helper ability. And then go with this one and this one. Gesture. Let's not use word slots. Okay, interesting. Let's get this one, I guess. Alright, had the ability to go into items, and I think I'll put this one out and put this one instead, so we actually heal more. This is both herbs and healing spells, so yeah. That should be good. And we want to keep going. Yep, let's keep going.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Read a snake defending. I don't know if there's such. Is the snake defending spell? Disperse the snakes with brushwood.
You pick up a stick and start scaring away the snakes. One of the enraged creatures jumps up and bites you.
No.
You take out the black book. This one should have fled along with its fellow snakes.
Well then. Let's go. That one, and this one. So this one. This one and this one. And to attack for 4. Can we allow ourselves to do that? Well, yeah, we're attacking for 10, so yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. There we go. Well-versed bless. Yes, amplified. It's like 2 after each use. Okay. Interesting. So it goes. This gets stronger the more you use it. Yeah, I can see that being useful on a thin deck where we can maybe keep pulling it. Right, let's continue.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you! I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Sure.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
Fruit.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
Time or day. Say time.
I guess time can be called a date.
What? Nonsense!
Okay.
You don't know anything, do you?
Well,
Well,
it'd probably be a
since
day,
you're
right?
not a knower, I suppose I can kill you.
Oh well. I suppose it should have been a day, but I guess. Just a day can be a date, but I mean, arguably so can time. Oh well. Guess it would be more correctly to say that it was day. Let's see here. Anyway, we get to murder some demons, so it's all good. Let's do this one on Let's start with the small one. Do this and this so that we get some buffs going. A little bit overkill on the defense, but it's good to have it up. Right. Let's go this one, and then we will do this one, let's say, on over here. Yeah, this is 3 and 3, so that's killing that guy. And then we have this already. Cat. I want to kill this guy because he's gonna. Well, he's just gonna remove positive stats, which we usually remove that. Yeah, I don't want that. So yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. That's fine. We can heal that up. And I believe we shall. Let's do this, this, and then Eva. That should heal us a good amount. This is still going, so. Right. Let's do fierce, waste, and well, he's gonna attack. Oof. Yeah. Guess we better actually kill him. Don't we? We don't really want to do waste then, we want to do well burst. And we need to remove positive effects. Let's just stick with that. That's 12. It's not enough to kill him. We're going to take the 7 damage, I think. Fine now. We can heal up using herbs. Alright, and get this, and we will do let's do 8 now. I'm defending for 8, so that will be fine. Let's do waste then. So this heals. Go, and he's dead next time. We'll get a bit of a healing. Go with this one. Alright. Traveling herbalist. Sure, let's go talk to the traveling herbalist.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
Alright, let's see, what does she actually have? Increases, alright. Increases bless. That's 1. Yeah. Some of these are fine. Increase bless by 2 with every health loss. That's pretty nice. 4 health each round. It's not bad. We don't have that much money. I think I'll save my money for now. Can we use the items now, or do we have to use them in combat? Oh yeah, here we can use them now. So let's just heal up. Oh, we have to hold it. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit overkill, but it's fine.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire. You take several steps inside the hut. You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head.
Well,
it's hard to
we're
tell
here, so
who
let's
used
look
to
around.
live in this izba. You step inside and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Nice. That'll be handy. We have this instead. Go with that instead of this. We can upgrade to get more slots as well. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. It's a good upgrade. I don't know if we could have gotten anything better, but I mean, it's a good upgrade.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
We buy from him. Okay, so he's a merchant, basically. Yeah, these are herbs. These are actual items that we can use. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of... Wow, 10. That's nice. That's all... Okay. Those are really nice. You have 7 health each round? Wow, that's... yeah. These are some really powerful ones. Nice.
I don't know if I should bless you.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Hey.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
That's a really nice buff, so I'll have to remember that if we ever get across the Trinity Church again or another church. That's a lot of really nice items you can buy from him, but we don't have the money for it right now.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Read a prayer or defensive spell or run away. Let's read a
Your
prayer.
words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again. There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
Okay.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine. Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
Sure.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you...
Oh well. Guess he was a bit of mischief.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit. from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
I don't particularly see a reason why he would take the offering. A goblet is a gravestone, shaped like an isba. Traditional Russian countryside dwelling in ancient times that were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in the northern dialect of Russia as houses, or house for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, is called goblets. The roof helps protect, so it's basically just describing. Okay, interesting. I don't particularly see any reason to take the offering.
The old cross is
Yeah, it's just
covered
the
with
same.
moss
Let's
and
just leave the
mushrooms.
occasion. I don't see any reason why I would want to take the offering.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Yeah. A nice song. All right, let's go look around here.
This small barrel once held water.
Before talking to him, I want to go explore a bit.
The river is not very wide here.
Oh, has a herb. Nice.
Here it is, the old Banya, the things it saw during its lifetime.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Well, you're right, there's no cross sign, but that doesn't necessarily mean it. I think he didn't ask permission, maybe.
Bannock sure love their rituals.
Yeah.
You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still. All the shelves have rotted through.
Anything else here we can go around and see? No, not really.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You other know we're here.
First, let us prepare.
Draw a circle?
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well. After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Well, let's get to work.
Yeah.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear. If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
A changeling?
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdericha took me.
A spirit that lives beneath the benches of a bathhouse can skin a human alive, hence the name, which was literally mean female skinner.
Help me,
Jesus.
Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdericha.
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdericha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chort?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
I guess so.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting. Until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the aspen seal?
The logs.
That Bannock is likely to have some magic firewood in her den.
Okay.
I'll use them right there, in the den. I'll find a way.
It may have the logs, true, but the book needs cursed souls.
Okay.
The changeling is what we need for the seal.
Okay.
The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently. Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagovors over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Where can we find that woman in Yenidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
What not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Okay.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
Yeah, he's got PTSD from watching some real bad stuff, I would imagine.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye. That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
Cards. Okay. It's your first game of Durak. The goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with the cards in their hand loses a Fool or a Durak. Player takes turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with the 6 of hearts, okay? Nikolai, beat your card with his king. Press the end turn process to... okay. At the end of each round, the player takes turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand, and it starts with the first attacker of each round, okay? Nikolai attacked you with the 8 of clubs. To defend from his cards, you must put it in the discard pile. You need to play a card, the same suit or one of higher rank. I see. Excellent. It's your turn again. Start with your next attack. Play the 7 of diamonds. Okay. Though Nikolai beat your card with the 10 of diamond, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. For instance, you can now attack with the 10 or with another 7. I see. Let's attack with the 10. Nikolai gave up and took the cards. He has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. For letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card, the trump suit, is stronger than other suits and can beat all the other cards, even though those of the different suit and even those at a higher rank. For instance, a trump 10 will beat a king. I see. Since cards trump suit are stronger, you should decide whether to use them on the first convenience or save them for the crucial point. I see. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. Good luck. I see. Let's play 8s. Yeah. 6 of clubs. King of clubs, okay. 7, 8. Alright, let's see this turn. Let's play a 7. 10. King. Another king. Play 7. Alright. Oh no. Play that. Play 6. Okay. Oh, play that. Play 6. King. Play another king. Play an ace. Play another ace. Alright, play the 8. Okay. Do a 9. Up to 7, to 10. Play a 9. Play another 9. Play a 10. Okay. 6. Alright. Yeah, I think I understood it. Yeah, interesting enough.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
That we already played cards. Alright, let's see. It's probably an optional we get there.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Run! He saw us!
Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary isba! Evil spirits live there for sure!
Why do you say that?
See for yourself! They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave! Saw it for ourselves!
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Run!
Okay. Let's head off. We have optional, which is there. Let's go to the fair. There's some peddlers there, by the looks of it.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Yeah, let's look around. Traveler's book merchant. What's a book merchant?
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Ah, okay. You can reset the skills, so you could buy spells. Alright, what spells do you have? Anything that's interesting? Not particularly, no. About the
Low
peddler?
prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
Ah, let's take a look. That's interesting stuff. These are consumables. These are not. You can use +1 more herbs on your turn. Strengthen the waste card. That's pretty decent. Yeah, we don't have enough for this anyway, so yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm guessing you can play cards.
The
with
players are carried away by a game of Durak.
Yeah, you can play gamble.
What? Want some prianics? I've solved it.
See what she has. Yeah, alright. I'm good. Let's get out of here.
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something? Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
I don't think so. You don't know who you're messing with. You should pray I'll let you go in one piece.
Let's get Fias going. Alright. What does he intend to do? He intends to steal our money. How dare he? Alright, let's go well-versed with this one. We could get that going, I guess. Sure, we could also actually get backhand. It's not that really that interesting because it doesn't really. I'd rather have the well-versed going. Waste and go with the backhand, I guess. Oh, we can tell him to do that no matter what. Okay. Let's go with waste then. That's not nice of him. Stealing our money like that. Now he intends to defend himself. Well, some more waste on him, and that, and that. He's pretty close to dead. That tends to flee in 2 turns, I see. Well, can't really do anything about that one. Glass. That. No, that's not going to do enough. It's not going to get through his defenses, so. Remove the negative status effects. We don't really have any. So, let's do this. I mean, he's probably going to die anyway because of the waste, right? Or not? Yeah, he died from the waste. Okay. Wasn't sure. Once and forever firm? Sure. That'd be interesting. Got some at least. Let's go for the northern forest. Let's go up to the optional one first.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
We have a lot of those already, so sure.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted. You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside. You tell about the dead man in the nearby village, and use the money to pay for his burial and a funeral service. Peasants tell you that several years ago, someone took this skillful musician to an evening gathering during the dead of night. He hadn't been seen since.
Hey, lost one sin. We're gonna get a bunch of sin here in a moment when all our familiars come back, but yeah, yay, we lost one sin.
You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice 2 demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body. Overcoming disgust, you open the black book. The first Zagavar will be yours.
They're not gonna let you desecrate bodies, that's no. Let's go with... intend to attack. I'll do that. Attack that one. Once and forever? Sure. I mean, that will... with 5 plus 2, that's 8. You don't need that. Is that... well, that's firm, so... well, yeah, we'll go with this for now. The option would be giving it, like, 1 damage. No, we'll go with this for now. Because that's firm, so that sticks around. Alright, what do you intend to do? You intend to remove all positive statuses. Yeah, you really don't like that. fierce, I guess. Well, you also tend to attack. I don't really have anything to deal with that, so guess we're just gonna go all in. Backhand this guy as well. Well, we're doing way too much damage already, so you don't need to. Well, that's fine. Let's just do it. I forgot about the whole, what's it called? The whole, blessed thing that's why there's so much damage. That's fine. Sure. Go with that. Go with that, I guess. Yay. Ghostly tongue, I guess.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet. You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses, while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here. You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger.
Okay, we get one sin because we defiled holy ground, but
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. The night is silent. You calm down and rest.
yeah, that's fine. I don't know how effective that would be, like your first, as always, Earth page. I don't know. Could be useful. I have no idea. Gives us a bit of deck control, so it could be interesting.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight?
Yeah.
You call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes towards you. It turns out that the sinner is one of the demons. You hold the black book close and prepare for a fight.
That's fine. Want the XP. Alright. Let's see here. Start with this one, and then we will do this one, and I think we'll do this? And then that one, and this guy. And that should be enough to kill this guy. Alright. You intend to attack for 5, so we'll do that. And then we'll do some waste. And this one. Oh, that was a gesture, so I didn't actually use the key slot. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Let's get C10 attack 6. Can't really do much about that. More waste. Do this. And do this. There we go. Sure. Let's go with that one. Go here. Take a look at this.
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
Drink the dew? I'm not that big of a fan of drinking the dew. Although it was his morning dew, not mountain dew, but yeah. Shady ravine lies a great stone, hot foot, filled with morning dew. Yes, there's no offering, so it's try and drink the dew.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
Oh, nice.
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move.
Hit the calf? Protective.
You read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins. You notice the burning eyes of demons nearby. Are they guardians of this treasure?
Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll do that one. And how do you smack him, I guess? Alright, let's go with this guy. So this is 4, and yeah, it's fine. Go with that one, and go with this one. Right. This one, this one, this one, and go. Sure, let's go with that one. Right, but there, let's get up to this area.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Yevdakia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. We want to help her.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
I know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Huh, very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse. My girl suffers from an ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The Ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Yevdokia Fokovna.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
All right, let's look around.
The sun is rising, yet I don't feel any less frightened.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun.
Is there anything? Well, it looks like there's a herb here. Maybe that's not the herb up here.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
Okay, there's lots of herbs. Nice. Anything like in the back here? No. Alright.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Let's step inside, I guess.
It makes my skin crawl. Perhaps because an Ikota dwells here.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them stand facing the wall.
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic.
Oh, another herb. Okay, I guess that's it.
The iconostasis has in the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her. You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasa, and this is Kola. We want to help you. We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a Chort inside me. It torments me.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Tell us about your Chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out, sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Proshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have two of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him? Really? But he won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular Chort?
Okay. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Ikotas. Those who possessed by Ikotas are called Ikon. This is one time there were too many people suffering these melodies, and scientists thought Ikota was a woman succumbed by Ikota frequently, and it passed half bars to another, developing the kind of mass hysteria. One old believers treated Ikota rather violently without the aid of magic or prayer. Women suffered from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs and trained bears, drenched with ice water and left out to freeze. Those who survived returned to their homes, never suffered from it. Okay. First mention of Dakota, Bishop addressed this describes as ailment, special kind of evil eye and possessions, although his address is clarity of Dakota weren't believed, which worship of pagan god, and an uprising took place. Here's a mission during which a angry mob burned down several houses where it was believed dwells. Okay. This element introduced by it's or a witch. So in northern Russia, specifically this area, an evil spirit is enchanted with word power, bound to a name, and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters whom bears the name becomes a victim. Sometimes stones or insects are enchanted with Kotas, and that way, yeah. Kotas occasionally appearance of like a frog, a lizard, mouse. Occasionally, it'll take the form of a swarm. Right. There's nothing about how we actually anger it. Mistress of the and the Bayana, that's not that. Oh, friend, that's just so we can hear it again. Huh. Interesting. Well. The cross. If we don't have the cross, you'll be angry and eat her.
We'll put a cross around your neck, and he'll come out.
Okay, no, yeah.
But
okay.
I already have a...
I don't think this one...
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle,
right,
and we'll start.
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place.
Were knocked out front.
You start to read a Zagavar.
And some of the
you learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
All right. Now can we murder it? It's a cat. Or dog.
You call yourselves exorcists? This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Christ's kingdom!
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many churches that do? Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh? So you haven't figured out that I can't stand icons. A bit slow, aren't you? Let me put it in a way you'll understand. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shivers.
So you're the Ikota Chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect, a frog or something?
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too. Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give you a cross and leave the girl.
So be it, Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
This is that girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. Okay. Get it. Oh, okay. So he hides inside her. Right. I see. I just need the one that dispels like positive effects. He tends to bless and ward, okay. And I didn't get one that... Okay, that's annoying. Oh, 14 needs to go 13, so that's fine. Alright. Heal 14, I defend for 6 and heal a bit. I think it's a lot of damage because I just not get it. Do I not have the one in my book? Do I not have that one in my book? I know it can't be. Okay, I wanted to see my deck. I thought I had the one that removes positive effects. What are you doing? Health critical. If you kill the girl, you will the girl. Okay, so we can't kill her for the next couple of turns. That's fine. We're not even close to killing her at this point. Heal up, I guess.
Get away from my Aquilina!
Away with you, demon!
Then he's planning to bless again. That's the one I wanted to have. Remove all positive statuses. But I needed it next turn, not this turn. I guess that's not a positive status. Interesting. Guess those would be positive statuses, but oh well. Well. He's doing 15. Let's do this. Don't do less. Do this. And we want to do Let's do this one with ward. Might as well buff up a bit. He tends to attack. I really would like to have that one that removes all the positive effects. Let's see here. Getting attacked for 11. Let's do that. Sure, he can attack as well. Let's do that. Sure. What's his ending to do? Critical? Yes, it's fine. Stop by removing the positive effects. Let's keep stacking that up. Let's keep stacking the waste up. I guess ward isn't a positive effect either. Interesting. Parasite aid. Okay, he has to heal for 20. Jeez. That'll take a while to get this guy down if you can do that. Alright, let's do a blessing award. I don't think there's like any interruption that can stop that. I mean, I do get the one that can remove buffs afterwards, but I currently don't see any that's like where I can interrupt them. So, remove negative status. We don't have any negative statuses. He doesn't really apply that. Sure. Go with that one. And I guess we'll backhand again. Nah, I didn't get the one that clears. That's annoying. Alright, let's get that one, and this one. 15, he does 16, that's fine, we also heal. Oh yeah, we get the ward, so should be okay. Alright. Let's do Amen. And keep stacking up, not that. Let's keep stacking waste. Don't really have any good defensive, so we're gonna take a good amount of damage this turn. That's fine. That's okay. And yeah, we got herbs. Increases for each page for 3. Eliminate enemy's shield. Heals. Removes 1 harmful status and replenishes. Yeah, okay.
I'll just crawl inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no, you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
Well, he's crawled inside her right now, so that's good. Finally, we can remove. That's it. Remove positive status. Was it just 1 positive status or all? I think it's just 1. Sadly, it looks like it's just 1. It's actually for 13. Let's replenish. Heal a bit. So we do want to lay a bit of pressure on him. Yeah, I know, it took a ton of damage there, but that's fine. Let's see here. He is critical health. He's going to go inside. Let's lay on him. We do need to heal as well, otherwise we probably will die. So yeah, we'll heal a bit. Healing 13 to him. Yeah, that's fine. We are getting to the point where we kind of want to not kill him, or at least getting him low. Don't know if I want to keep stacking the waste. The waste is a good damage tick, but we're also getting him quite low. Oh, he's planning to heal. Yeah, we'll just keep doing waste, so that's fine. We heal, another heal, and let's have you attack as well. We'll do a healing round just because he's doing a healing round as well. All right. Planning to do the bless. Yeah. All right. You're at 40, you're not gonna... Yeah. So this is not gonna kill you anytime soon, so we'll be fine. Now you're going out of the critical health, meaning that you will... that's gone, meaning I can now hit him again, and hopefully... kill him if I actually got a decent setup for it. Rest, I guess. Can I kill him? Doing 14. If I pop this, maybe? 23, that's good enough to kill him. He's not... well, it's not gonna be... it's not going to be enough because he's getting a ward. But, oh well. Well, maybe. Might be just enough. Oh, he doesn't get the ward yet, so yeah, we're fine.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful, you'll see. I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Sosyetka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Sosyetka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? All right, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Akulina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Akulina's soul was left untouched by it.
All right. We got a kitty. Although, to be fair, it's a demon kitty, but we got a kitty.
Now we have a cross. You see, Vasha, ask and ye shall receive.
Big deal. A demon's cross. Sosietkos don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
Why you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right, we'll see if it works out. All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt. Which will you start with?
Sure, we'll do the belt.
Let's start with the belt.
Very well, then. To the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Who is the spin?
A woman of sorts. Her name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back.
I can
She's
understand
quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her. That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention demons. She does not like them. And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, that would be good indeed. If she doesn't like you, or should you let anything slip, the cost will be more than we can handle. Got it?
All right.
Understood, Grandpa. It's time we were on our way.
Yes, it's better go to her at night. I've arranged a cart for us.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops. It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
Okay. Alright. We have demons we need to deal with, I guess. You're still going. Alright, fine. So, you are hunger and your strife. Have any... No. I have no hunger or strife. I have one with animals, so I think he likes animals. Well, let's see here. Send you off for 2 turns there. Or 3 turns up here. Send you off for 3 turns up here. And then the final one, 3 turns here. 4 turns there. Yeah. Have you go there for 4 turns, that's fine. By all means. I need to check my book, because I think I have some that in there that I don't really want in there. I have 21, and I think I have put a bit too many. Igla, this one, it's decent. Fine. That one worked okay. This one's fine as well. Father's name. Father's name is kind of nice. Once I actually got used to it. This one, Once and Forever. I don't know. Let's see here. Can we see any? Like, we obviously can't check all the other. Filter. Let's see. Filter for this. Black. Have anything of interest? We have one of these. Could get another one. This one only works if it's kind of a it's a thin deck. 21, I don't think 21 is a thin deck. And this one, all enemies. I don't really see it being that decent. It's okay. I don't think we need that much healing. Increase the number of orders in the book in the next round by 1, or remove negative. I think we'll get rid of this one. And there was another one down here. Number of keys. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. That's basically the same. Like, one is orders, the other's, yeah. Have any healing things that's worth getting? Not really. I mean, in the name of the father is decent. I'll thin it out with that one. Getting rid of that one. Waste one, surprisingly good. I do kind of like the waste ones. I will say. Waste ones seem decent for what they do. This one's pretty good. Like, firm and well versed is pretty decent. Killer, we could pull these out, but there are good damage dealers. 2 of these, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. We thinned the deck a little bit. Yeah, I think we're okay. We also have to, let's choose this thing. We also had to level up. We have Devilry, number of chores in Devil's Service, and skill points. We have 2 skill points we can spend. Nice. Alright, so we could see this. Chances that your cohort complete the job well, reduced by 50%. As that your cohort completing the job well, increased by 50%. I see. Reduce. Yeah, that your cohort bring you. Reduce the sin that your cohort bring you with job completion by 5. 1 is the minimum. That's really good, I guess, because that's a lot of less. Yeah. Send a call out on a meaningless job. That's pretty good as well. Getting tricks. I really do want to get some of these as well. Visiting peasants. Yeah. Use the number of items, shop prices, active slots. These are all really good. This one, do more damage, do more, and yeah, all good. I think I want to get this, and then I want to try and get this. There you go. I don't see any point in going. This is obviously, yeah. This is if you want to go the sin route, and this is I'm trying to go the non-sin route. So I'm trying to lower my sin as much as possible. Trying to be the good. I could always do a bad run later if people wanted to see that. But I don't. It's no, like, these counteract each other. So yeah. And then there's a chance that your cohort brings back a herb. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I think I want to try and keep it. What's this one? Orders, okay. These. And level 3. We already have these. I think we already have them, but I don't know. Might not have them. Might be able to learn them. But yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Does this mean now that... Yeah, we're going to get one. Yeah, we're only going to get one from all of these. Nice. Nice. I like it. That'll keep our sin down. We just need to be able to... well, I'm sure we'll find ways of lowering it. See, you can... Oh, you can bring the kitty with you. Nice. Well, we can't now, but we can later on. Cool. Book merchant. I don't really see any need to go for book merchant. There might be some encyclopedia thing, so let's go check out the book merchant, but I don't think there's anything interesting there.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness.
Yeah, there's nothing of this I want. That's fine. Well, it's worth checking out. Nonetheless, just to be sure.
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot. Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see an old wooden cross upon its breast.
Now we'll bury the dead.
You dig a small grave and push the dead man inside. You read a prayer and continue your journey.
There we go. Gotta lower our sin. I don't know if we got to, but I want to try and lower it.
All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way.
Step aside. Along birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust. Throw a knife. Let's just step aside.
The dusty whirlwind passes by, and you hear the shrieks of dark forces coming from within. Soon after.
Yeah, okay.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Play cards? Okay.
You watch as the demon twirls the snake above his head. It seems as if he'll never grow tired of it. Suddenly, the snake slips from its claws and flies right at you. It's clearly angry. Worse yet, the demon runs after its toy.
Okay. Interesting, so you can curse. Fine. Curse them. Let's bless. Do this one and this one. Well. It's worth. We could just go Krilla. Nah, let's go with this one and then go with that one. That's fine. Oh, that's absolutely no need. That is massively overkill. Go with that one, and then ward. Yeah, well, ward won't really. We'll heal, I guess. Heal it up, then take 3 damage. It's fine. Alright. Do waste. But waste is, well... Waste will stack, I guess, so there. I should kill him. Because then it will take and it'll kill him. I have no idea if page remain active for 3 turns. Affects other pages you will burst. So it's just black. These are all kind of creepy. Let's go with that one.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests. You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests scurrying home. The host rewards you with some of the dishes from a banquet table.
Hey, you don't want to leave, then you will be scared away. Old idol.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
Yeah, that's something we can use, I guess. You can see there's another one there. It's a song. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go to this one.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks, another of the spinner's victims.
That's helpful.
You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
Hey. Nice.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently. You summon the strength to go to Pantek and tell them about the dead body. You see the despair in the eyes of the peasants. It seems the girl was well loved in the village.
Nice. Let's go check that one out.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you. You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by loud laughter and the sounds of an accordion.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
I don't have the time.
Come on, your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
Alright, that's...
All right, I have a
another
little bit
song.
of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
pretty nice song. No idea what they were saying, but I mean, if you speak the language, then by all means, feel free to clarify down below. It sounded very beautiful.
On the field, you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Is that you, Yegor?
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless. What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers cause me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me in flour, only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
Feel a little bit that this could be justified to curse him, or curse them. Trick the peasant and attack. Nah, I think it would be.
All right, consider them cursed.
You whisper a few spells into the wind. The evil eye will cast its gaze upon the man's enemies. But will it even do him any good?
They won't be able to say a word at the next village meeting. You can be sure about that.
Thank you. Finally, some luck going my way. Here is some money.
You take the money and go on your way.
I feel like that. I don't know. I guess it was a bad one, but I also feel like it would have been worse to trick the peasant. I mean, if they really did steal from him, then, you know, or by shortened him in flour, I feel it would be, you know, he has a right to be heard, and if he's not being heard, then I don't know. Might have been a bad thing, but.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Alright, let's go see the spinner.
The closer you are to the house of the spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Let's take a look around. Any goodies hiding around?
There are bright strings of some kind on the path.
What's this? Human skull.
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh joy, and Noah, are we? Finally, some fun. My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old-timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place. Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles. Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through.
Okay.
Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Well, are you up to it?
Wait, answer my questions first.
I have no answers for you. Well, are you up to it?
I want to look around first.
Yeah, let me just... Yeah, I'll be right there.
So, how do you like this Isbahan? Ours is quite a bit cozier, isn't it? Go speak to that skull. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this sort of thing. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like effigies of sorts. This one is used as a kind of test. It would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see, but she's not familiar with you.
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner. It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and speak to the doorman.
What else should I know about the spinner?
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch. Keep your lips sealed.
Okay. Well, we got some information at least. And I see a herb here. Anything else? No, just that herb there. Anything this way? Yeah, another little herb there.
Quite a grim place. It's places like this that give witches a bad reputation.
That's not wrong. Alright.
Ready to solve some riddles?
Sure.
Have it your way. Ask your riddles.
Listen to the first one, girl. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright.
They're in a cemetery.
A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only that man don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass. Or you may try to guess another.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the second riddle. Lame chicks in a lawn, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
I don't know what the wumshis is. We should sing along, dry wood they haul. It would be nice if I could actually mouse over it there. I was kind of waiting for him to finish talking to mouse over it, because they did give me like an information about what it is. And I see that in the dictionary somewhere. No, I don't think that's something in the dictionary. I don't even know what that is. Melanist, I have no idea. Building of a house. Wound up in a ditch. In dry woods they haul. Wound up in a ditch. Can't move an inch. I have no idea what this is, so I'm gonna try it. Because funeral doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense unless we're talking about a funeral pyre. But no.
People sin on Maslenitsa. The wood is a traditional effigy.
No! This time you're... It is a funeral procession.
Okay.
Lame chicks sing for the deceased.
Okay.
I remember those songs. You'll hear them. You may pass. Or you may try.
Let's riddle some more.
Yeah.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Okay, that's needle and thread.
Well, that's easy. I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Correct. You guessed it. Look at you. You should know your riddles. Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
Sure.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the fourth riddle. Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech. I mean, there's a mouth of a river. I guess you could, maybe, a river?
A river has sleeves with no arms and a mouth.
Nice try, but a river talks, it murmurs.
I suppose.
Shadow is the answer. I can riddle you another one.
Fair enough.
Let me crack one more.
The ship broke to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
A ship fell to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Truth? Maybe?
Truth cannot be found in cities.
No. Well, I've no more riddle. In the darkness, you'll find some riddles you can solve with the words alone. And in the darkness, eyes will burn with a...
What are you talking about?
Go to the spinner. I won't delay.
All right then. I'm off to see...
Okay. I feel like some of them might have been a bit of a translation error or something, like definitely not really sure those translated properly. Or I just didn't really get them.
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlampevich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the Black Book.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know. I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
God bless Kapitalina Ivanovna.
She has the stirrings of a knower, your girl. Wouldn't make a bad successor for you. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
We saw a dead girl in Villas of Woods.
That was Marfa, I would guess. Didn't have money for a love potion. Was quite desperate, I gather. Well, it serves her right.
We met your doorman. What of that skull?
Some lousy Khaldun. And Yerit Neek, God rest his soul. Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt. Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her? You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am. You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt. So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them. Shorts will help me become a powerful witch.
The filth will chew you up and spit you out. Never trust them.
Okay.
Yegor, the girl seems to follow. Oh, you're never after anything without reason. Always some kind of ruse. Been cooking up something with your demons, have you? I'll give you the belt. It'll help your pupil, but you'll help mine in turn.
Hush. Have it your way.
All right. Here's your belt. Don't forget your promise, Yegor.
You won't let me.
Oh well. Guess I could have gone.
Spinner is no simple witch. It's not the last time we'll hear of her. What are you running your mouth for? You miss the whipping so much? Or does a Leshy have control of your tongue? Now we'll have to help her. Heaven knows with what. All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves. Now we need to name our Banya bride. Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find a priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Okay. Yep, you're back, so. Let's get you off on another one. 3 turns for you, that one. 3 turns for that one. Sure, we'll send a curse. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, that could have gone better, but oh well.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
What kind of demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota. If they possess people, that is. You know that. Wish to learn more? Any demon can become Ikota. Climb up on someone. Got it? That's it. People will call you Ikota. Bet you can do it better than me.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why. Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
So you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
All right, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you. I've told you before. I used to be a Susetko. For quite some time, I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years. I am wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Izba in 200 years, eh?
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway. You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
Wait, Grandpa. He will do a better job. Won't you, Proshka?
Sure, a better one, all right.
What with the church, then?
So, about it. I've stayed at Susetko there from the time it was built.
You were Susetko over there in church, or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well. But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember. Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Okay.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons. The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right. Where were we? So, he taught me this and that at first, that Prokopi. Phew. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place. And my chief turned up drunk. Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle. Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is. So, there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of shorts. Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these shorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle, all sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
What sort of spirits are those baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like a susietko in an izba. I don't think it was an ordinary place, the banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
We should tell everyone about the shorts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Plevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north. So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen, I think God helped me. I went from the side and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They blew up. Started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams. I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself. Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that redoute and those screams. I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vaisa. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now?
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help. Well now, I'll build an excellent izba, and children eventually. What a life it will be.
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll talk later.
All right. Yeah, we've got a visitor. Okay. We have
Greetings to you, mistress of the house. I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something. Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Maybe.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. You can see him up there. Alright, let's set off. Broken carts there. We have Old Igor's Isban and a peddler. Let's go to Old Igor's Isban. Alright. Oh, we have him with us. I thought we were taking the other one. Oh well. Let's do that one. And this one. And this one. And let's just curse this one. Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do? Remove positive. That's right. There. There, and let's do reward, I guess. Waste, yes, and do that. Heal up. Bless that one and that one. Right, let's do this one, and this. Oh. Sure. I guess yeah, it's locked. I would have to switch before heading out. Oh well. Peddler. Let's see what the peddler has.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you.
Anything interesting. Okay, we can also sell him things. We can sell him this. I don't think we'll need that. I can sell him that because it's, unless we want to like stack it. I really don't think so. We got 188. Anything that sort of makes sense to get. That's not bad. That's pretty decent in compared to this. And we already have that going. This would be a bit more healing. This one just literally heals us. Always has old knife page, okay. I don't know what old knife is, but immune from spike status, that's cool. Do bless, gain 5 spike, gain poison, one prayer. I think I want to get this and then sell this, because herbs and healing, yeah, I'll sell that. Alright. And let's just go here and take a look at items, because we want to actually equip that. These can't do anything, so. Yep, alright, we will move on.
You stumble upon a strange clearing. The trees are fallen as if hit by a hurricane. Or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats.
Let's make an offer.
You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey. A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around, neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors gleam inside, reflecting the moonlight.
Said something about like a new cat on a mill. Once my uncle was working on a mill, and we could hear grinding stone working, so rotated a bit and stopped. Okay, he came close, saw a big black cat sitting on it. I saw rotated and grabbed the cat. Okay, interesting.
You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
First, Samuel will always have glass demon page. No idea what that is, but okay. No, let's continue on our way.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
Play cards, talk.
You quickly draw a circle and read your first Zagavar. The chorts drop the trap, and the soul slips away and flies into the sky.
Interesting. Poison claw. Alright, well, let's see here. Let's start by doing that. Let's have you curse this guy. Go with that one and go with that one. There we go. Let's just go full attack. No, we'll go with that one. Let's heal. Yeah, just heal. Heal and damage. There we go. Sadly, it doesn't go through, so that is what it is. Go with burn.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, two cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears. You casually draw a circle while the demons are making fun of the peasants. These chorts clearly weren't ready for your first Zagavar.
Well then. Go on.
The peasants pay no mind to the sounds of fighting. Nevertheless, by the time the Chorts have gone back to hell, the argument is also over, and both peasants go about their own business.
Alright, well, we at least purged them. We do have a... Could go with this one, sending them on a meaningless job. Or could get some of this. Let's get the trick. We can send them on a meaningless job. Alright, we got 2 here we can go to. Yeah, let's go to these 2. Check it out.
By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse, anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who is asleep beneath a slope nearby. With a practiced movement, you draw a circle and open the black book.
Alright, let's murder them. Let's go with you. Focus on you. You with that one. Waste, and we'll do the board, and then you can do a curse on that one. Alright, do another one, do that one, and we will do a bless and a... Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. I will do that. Go with this, go with this. Block, and do that one. And 2 HP, so let's just do this, this, and this, and just go. It's fine. He's dead anyway. Okay. Going with that one.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what is happening. After a horrific realization, he hops onto his horse and flees, without waiting for the fight's outcome.
No. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh well.
You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late-night commotion is all about. Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. you notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar.
Quiet.
You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Khaldoons. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares and disappear into the forest. As soon as they are gone, your samovar turns into a demon.
Alright, let's go with that. Well, actually, let's start by blessing and go with that, and that, and do that, and you might as well just curse this guy. So this. 18, yeah, it's fine. There we go. Go with that one, I guess. Go for that one. Don't want to go to the final one. Actually want to get all of
Black
the
silhouettes
side
of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures in one of the old barns. You don't have enough time to finish the circle. Black smoke drifts from the...
Damn it.
You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not to make a single sound. Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
Serves you right, loafing about cemeteries at night. Don't you know it's a sin?
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
This is none of your business, Visa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I can already tell that you're digging up a grave. What a sin!
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now. Phew, my grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
Listen to me. It is not proper digging up graves. You said that I'm a witch. So I am. I know a thing or two. Listen, one time... Do you know Dashka from Pilva? She had it worse than you. Her son died. She missed him terribly. And so she went to dig him up. She dug all night. And didn't manage to finish the job. So she came back the second night. She dug and dug. Suddenly, a white dog jumped out of the grave. It followed her to her house. Must have been the soul of her son. It was certainly a sin.
By the end of the tale, the peasant can't hold back his tears. You help him get out of the half-dug grave and fill it back up. As you do this, you notice an Adam's head growing nearby and take it. You say goodbye.
Hey. Alright. Let's get to the church.
You arrive during the long, pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Vita.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn? Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Tfu!
Morning, Holy Father.
Kolya? Is that you? And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa. Don't go deciding the things for me.
We came for another reason, actually. We need a name, an orthodox one, from the list of the holy names, from the Sviatse.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
You want to what?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride, and what she needs for her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works, though. I can't give you a name. That chart tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Choosing a name from Svatsy turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider? What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer? That would be a sin for sure.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya. It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds, help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds. We'll go visit the field.
All right. You'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia, Matriona, and Alexandra.
Kolya, she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
Thank you, Father.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
I'll try to thwart the winds. See you later.
You soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits. You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
Wind, oh wind of the seven brothers, the oldest one. Do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west, but blow us warmth. Render good service to our people. Bring forth pleasant rain. Joy to plowmen. Glory to you, fierce one.
You finish reciting the Zagaver, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly, a creaky voice from behind startles you.
You sure are a strange creatures. Thirsty cursed. Then you blessed right after.
By you, do you mean us Khalduns?
Ha! Humans. Always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain? My name is Andriko. And you, I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Spoil? You used the wrong word. I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this. I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own good, don't you?
What possible good can broken rye do?
Oh, you disappoint me. All right, here's the thing. The peasants will have a bad harvest this year. That is so. But it will make them search for new, better ways to grow wheat. So when the real famine comes, people will be ready. Their newly gained skills will help them overcome the true hardships. As you can see, I am a visionary. Well, now, shall we go our separate ways?
No.
People will die. You call that progress? I've had enough of your lies. You're going back to hell.
Even promise summon more evil spirits. Okay, interesting. Well, let's start by cursing him, I guess, and then we will go to this. I'll start by bless, and then we'll go that one, and that one. There we go. He's gonna summon some stuff. Yep. Alright. So He's gonna shield. Yeah, well, you will have to deal with that. Have it go, otherwise it'll go nuts. So yeah, let's do this. Right. Let's do that one. Waste. That one and block. Right.
You shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Going with this. He's gonna do. Let's do that, that, and that. 5 times. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take some damage. We can't curse him currently, so he is still cursed. So. Less going, I feel. Take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. We can heal that up. Yeah, he's shielding again, so we'll keep doing the waste. And that one. Keep less up. And let's heal. Waste up. He's doing 6 times 3. Yeah, he's getting more aggressive. That going. That going. Let's heal again. And then we'll take some damage, but that's fine. Yep. Alright. We won't need to curse him right now, so let's just go with this. Less going. Heal, and in the name of the Father, Son, so we get some ward. Right, let's curse him now. Let's go with this. And this, well, do this. And this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, let's just go that way so that we are sure that we can withstand his attack. Nice. Let's get this, less going. Oh man, there we go. Nice. Strength and status waste +2. That's pretty good.
So the name of the girl will be a fitting name. You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore. Well, you've got all the items you need. Now we can try freeing your bride. Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not that strong of a Khaldun anymore, to tell the truth. And Abdiricha is a powerful spirit. She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know what hit you. So, Vasya, you must prepare yourself properly. Perhaps you have some questions?
Sure.
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas. I think you will need to go down beneath the floor. The bannik will test you there. You have all the right items. But perhaps you have some questions?
What is that, Abdiricha?
Who knows where this one came from? These things all emerge in different ways. They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born. As for this one, the only thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children. Is it an accident or not? Only the Abdiricha can answer that. Perhaps you have some questions?
Time to hit the road.
All right.
Well, Vasya, now I can say I've seen things. Cannon fire. A redoute, that's one thing. The devil himself, that's a whole different level. Still, I think that war is scarier. Much scarier than any chort. I still can't forget it.
You've seen too few chorts, Kolya.
Perhaps that's true, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to put up with it. I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of stepping right into the fire, if only something turned up.
You could die, you know.
No. I'm not talking about something like a campfire. And I'm not planning on dying either. It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest enemy is himself. That's what I think.
What happened down there, in the war?
Bah, Vasya, you wouldn't be interested. This war was thought up by the devil and none other. Not by the Holy Spirit, that's for sure. I don't even want to remember. The thoughts alone make my hair white.
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. They don't call you knowers without reason. Well, yes. I'll start with something small, I think. To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike sparks with flint.
All right. I guess these are still out. Yeah, they're still out. Good. We see that the useless thing, meaningless. Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Let's see the visitor.
Oh, Yegor, thank God I caught you.
I am not in charge around here anymore. Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war. Oh well, at least my cow is still healthy. What was I saying? Some time ago, I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night. There, on the other shore. A frightful place. Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me. Like a whirlwind, I tell you. God help me, I made it home.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagovar on me, will you?
Don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
All right. I'll whisper something. What with you coming all this way and all?
Oh, thank you, kind girl.
Alright, yeah, we have a couple of more. Do kind of like this one, actually. The Blessed for 3 is kind of nice. I think we might want to get rid of this one. Or at least two. We have 2 of them, yeah. Maybe only, yeah, maybe I should just get rid of it completely. Trim it down a bit. This one was okay. These one definitely have too many of as well. They're nice because they're firm, but so they stick, but still. Get rid of one of them. The lock. Let's get rid of that one as well. Gesture is fine because it's basically free. I think I'll get rid of one of these as well. And one of the E-claws as well. There we go. We're starting to get down there. Like 18. We're thinning the deck a bit. I do like this one. The Krilla is okay. Don't know. Let's get rid of one of these. Don't need that much, I feel. Sure. I think we'll do that as well. Trim it a bit more. I think that's okay. Because the more we trim it, the more we rotate around to some of the ones we really want. I don't really know how good this one is. Like getting rid of a positive status, it doesn't really seem all that interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do. That will do nicely, I feel. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Got this one. This one's kind of nice for waste thing. On boss fights, it's really good. So maybe for the boss fight, swap it out. Because we do have 2 wastes, so we can pile waste on there. It'll really tick for a lot. So yeah. Let's see here. We have Nikolai with backhand. He can't go. He can't go. So we can only take Nikolai with us. Okay. Go to Old Ego's Isban and then basically, let's go to that one then. Our demon spotted a magic herb in the grove nearby, so yeah, we'll go deal with that one. It's just a straight up combat fight. Just like
Near a
always.
small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Alright, let's go to this one. See what's there.
While passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the tirlich herb. The ground is covered with its flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold your breath, and you take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Cool. Alright. Go for this one.
You notice deep, humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently. Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer. You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar. Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see. People like you. A Khaldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passers-by. All of a sudden, one of the tracks erupts into a blue flame. A demon appears and moves.
Alright. Let's kill it. It's at a demon, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll start with that one. With that one. With that one. Oh, we can't finish with demon. That's fine. Do this one here, I guess, and then you can backhand this guy. Alright. No, I guess that was fine. There we go. Guess we'll take that one.
With the demons gone, the blue light of the tracks fades as well, along with the evil sorcery.
Okay. Go to Mikhail's Crossroads. Let's see what's there.
It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by the sound of your footsteps. The old graves at the crossroads have no offerings.
Okay.
You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain. You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
I wish you a good harvest.
We thank you kindly.
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Don't avoid the question. Where's this place?
A bit to the south. It's quite a bit warmer down there than in your Cherden.
Stop beating around the bush. Where are you taking your bread?
Aye, it's a long story. See you soon, witch. Giddy up.
In the blink of an eye, the cart driver strikes the reins and is soon lost in the darkness of the night. You shrug. Time to go on your way.
He was clearly hiding something.
Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby. You draw a circle and aim your Zagavar at the demon.
I think it's interesting you can play cards. Right, let's see here. They are both summoning more demons, so that's fun. Alright. No, they can't summon more, but I guess he's strengthened that one or something. I don't know. Let's do this one. Do that one. This one. I don't. Let's go with this one, I guess. Here. Let's go with, well, go with that one, I guess. Remove a positive effect. Well, there's no positive effects really for him to remove, because that's, yeah, let's go with that one. And, yeah, heal, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Let's split again. Let's go with that one. Go check this one.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the...
No need for any of them. It's fine. Farmstead.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite zagavers, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
Oh, that's nice of them. Alright. Let's go rescue the changeling. I'll try to.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end. Some fitting spells come to mind. However, none of them were made to free changelings. Your heart skips a beat when you look upon the unknown, dim as the dark interior of a stove. You start with the usual summoning Zagavar, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items. The Zagavar soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
I don't suppose I can change my gear. No, I can actually. This is only for the first turn. I think this will be better. We'll go with this. Yep. While 5 shield on the first turn is pretty good. It does happen that they kind of tend to block. So yeah, we'll go with that.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets. You whisper an old Zagavar, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go. The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain. I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
That's nothing. We'll manage, won't we?
Sure.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolai to wait for you in the banya, and step inside.
I suppose we can change... Well, we can. 17... Get rid of one of these. Actually, let's get rid of another one. I want to stack up on waste, if we can. Okay, we can't stack up on waste. We can't buy any more wastes. But 15 is fine. Yep. I think well, that's a little bit too steep. Because we do also do the bless. But yeah, go with that one. We'll go with 16, that's fine.
The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground. When you come to, you're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolai lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation, but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
Kolya, are you alright? I told you to wait in.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Don't get yourself killed.
Nice. Right, he said some kind of thing. Let's see here, Banik. But keep in mind, you'll have to pick me out from the 12 identical girl. Or let's see here. As soon as you took the stone from the female hand, grabs oh, person's soul, might marry you, chose the soldier path. Yeah, but keep in mind, you'll have to pick me from the 12 identical girls. Don't choose the one with the yellow teeth, for mine are white. Also, my father will offer you 2 sacks of dowry. Don't choose the left one. It holds the man's sorrows. Take the right one. Most fortunate, that's for later. What have you done, you rascal? Nope. Encyclopedia. So born to wash regions. Nope. Alright. Well, let's see here. What's this thing? Rain. Is this thing that's fire?
What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin.
Okay. The stove.
Are the key.
Okay.
You continue your journey into the
right.
domain of the Abdiricha. Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly, it seems you are right to be. A couple of chorts bar your way.
Ooh, fancy. What do they plan to do? Plan to cast waste. Well, burn. Right? I don't really need that. This one, go with this one. On this one, you can go there. On this one, and it's not. I don't have negative status right now, so might as well just do that. Doesn't really do anything. Nice. Remove the negative status then. Go on this one. Go on this one. Go on this one. That one, that one. Well, I only have a heal with that one, so yeah, let's go with this. Doesn't matter. Sure. I'll take one down. Let's go with this one.
The defeated chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination. One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above. It seems this journey will never end when suddenly a black figure bars your way.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. We can. Reeks of life will clean you up. Get rid of stinking skin as well.
Greetings to you, Bannock hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Bannock dear!
Invite ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here, down below?
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet. We're doing just fine here with that. What brings you here, down below?
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons.
Why do you want to know? So what are they? Maybe not. We want to... What brings you here, down...
We came to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brights here below! Only embers. Embers burn? Wormhold burn.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark! A seal on the hand! You find it out. Figure it out.
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right. Have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one. Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here. Here to stay. I'll spin your hair on a rake, then take off your skin. You chose your You have chosen, but pick... Oh, I'm free.
Well, couldn't see. I hope you could inspect them, because they said something about like which teeth and stuff like that, but you couldn't see them. Oh well.
You promised to give us the bride.
I will. Right after I take...
Okay. I guess we'll just have to kill it. Summon more spirit, that's fine. You summon all the spirits you want. Get ward going. So get less going first. Get this going. I don't know. I didn't see anything particular. So let's get that going. It said, like in the text, like pick the right one, but I couldn't see like the teeth and stuff like that. So I don't know. Oh well. What do? You waste. You move, attack, and move. Okay. If the damage isn't blocked, well, there's not a lot I can do about that. I think. I do get ward, but I don't get enough ward to do anything with, so... Yes, I will just have to deal with it. Yeah. Right. Let's keep piling on the waste. Get fierce going. Don't need that. Heal a bit, I guess.
We've answered all of your riddles. Give us the girl.
No, no! She's mine! Mine! And now you're mine too.
I think no matter what you have answered, you would have ended up in this situation by the sound of it, so not overly fussed about that. Guess you intend to heal and okay, interesting. Piling on the waste because waste goes past shield, so 14, okay. I mean, you could do that. Let's just attack with that one. Don't need to attack with you right now because it's just gonna go to waste. Alright, now we can attack them. Look at that. Let's bless first, then let go with that one, that one, that one. Let's not do that. Let's do a round where we're powering up a bit here. Like that. And then attack that. There we go. We'll power up a bit with some bless. And then do some attack. Yeah, it's fine.
Give us the bride and we'll leave.
No, no, never!
Oh, pile on the waist. Get that going. Get the fierce going. Villa going. And that one going. Yeah, we'll do 53 damage. He's gonna do a little bit of damage to me. That's fine. Yep, just a lot of damage. There we go. Gained 3+ waste on battle start. Alright, +1 pages. That's pretty nice. That's a nice item.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to our spa. We'll talk there.
All right.
Yay.
And the Banitsa vanished. And here I am.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Huh?
Come on, old Yegor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book. Nice and proper. But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abdiriha stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha. My relatives still live there. Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first. You'll find your Aspen demon there.
Remember I asked you to question the Abduriha about an Aspen
She switched me with an Aspen Chort, it turns out. This Chort now lives with my family. With my mother and father.
That's where we'll go. That's the kind of demon I need.
Good. I remember the way.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark. She can't die. I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth. Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
How are you still alive after 18 years?
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old, but she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit. I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
Alright.
Let's go then.
See, we have... This guy is done, so we will take that. Oh, the task failed. Oh. Found out that the Pleasants were in desperate need of it. The demon fell into a caught fire and all the thankful prayers. Alright, cool. Let's go to this thing and let's go here and let's do this one. Let's learn that. There we go. Then we have this one. To gain +3 waste on battle start. +1 to patients that inflict damage. Not really sure how that works. I mean, we have gotten a decent amount. We can drop 4 HP for that. And go for a bit more offense, see how that works. Right, we still have a meaningless job here. Yep. So we'll just send you off to that. Yeah, alright, we got the Bannox here. Items, alright.
I still wonder how word gets out in the land of Perm. I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they used to anymore. Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
So why weren't you killed at the crossroads?
So the fiends circled around me. Well, I think that's it. We'll meet Timofey soon. Then I see one demon wearing a red hat. So I grabbed it. Then everything froze. Turns out the hat was changed to him. The demons went round and round, glaring at me with their fiery eyes. And their leader says, "Return the hat, I'll do anything." He could bring back my brother, though. I asked him then, "Where do you come from, you accursed demons?" And what do you know? Prokopy, the holy fool, sent them for me as a sort of a sacrifice. It wasn't the master of the forest who helped him, but demons all along. The children who disappeared in Vilgord were also his doing. He fed them all to Timofey among them. Devil curse Prokopy's soul. If I ever see him in hell, even there I'll try to curse him. I'll make sure he suffers. I will.
What did you do with the Chorts?
Send them to kill Prokopy. In the end, everyone thought he had drank one too many. But it was my Chorts. That's not the end of it. But I'm tired. Next time I will tell you about the BlackBook.
Why would the Banya bride need these sort of things?
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the Ethereum. She needs things from the human world. You see, there's no living man without a cross, a belt, and a name. This girl never had any of that.
Okay.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though. The ones that you saw were made by the Abdericha out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abdericha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy, in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Binding's been teaching me, urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better. Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch. I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though. About herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
That'd be nice.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness, but here, there's life.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm sleep. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep.
Let's go. We'll
Nothing
talk.
more there. Got two
Listen,
visitors.
Wazka, I have a problem. Before we go searching for the charts, can you help me with this business of mine? There is this old friend of mine. Trofim is his name.
The hunter from Kishkanogov Sloboda?
Right. He disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what to think after this Abjiricha business. He could have been captured by the Leshi. Wazka, will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
Sure.
All right. It's not far after all.
Each of your chambers has a unique task, which he will let you carry out if he trusts you enough. Okay. You've just taken on one of those tasks. You're taking on your companion's task. You pause the progress of your current task and postpone it to... Okay. Completing your companion's task, you'll resume the current task.
Just a couple of hours away. Not far from you.
Wait! I lived in Sloboda when I was younger. I remember I had a stash there. Take it, Vasilisa. You...
Okay. I guess we now can't... We can only do that one because... Alright. Let's go.
After a long walk on the old road, you see the wooden dome of the chapel, and then Pantina village itself. Tired from journeying, Nikolai walks into the first izba he sees to have a mug of kvass and to catch his breath. You grow weary. Something isn't right about this building. The gloomy hosts serve you and your companion, keeping you on the opposite side of the central beam. Judging by their faces, it seems to you that all is not right in this house. You quickly scan the room and the inner porch. No demons are to be found, so you go outside. When you raise your head, your suspicions are confirmed. A demon sits on the roof, lazily swatting at mosquitoes. You whisper your Zagaver, and the disgruntled chort flies away with an audible squeak. Looks like he's been sitting on this roof for quite a while. You wonder why he decided to settle here in the first place. Chances are, a Khaldun sent him here for a job, but forgot all about him.
Oh, let's go here.
A dry wind drives small whirlwinds along the road in front of the person who is walking towards you. You calm Nikolai down. This Zagaver peddler is familiar to you.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your...
Yeah, no thanks. I'm fine.
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village. In the gall bets of an abandoned izba, You find a pot that is covered in dust. As soon as you pick it up, chorts appear. It seems old Yegor left behind his herbs.
Let's fight. About to participate in a battle puzzle. Okay. In battle puzzles, you get a special set of BlackBook pages with which you need to overcome the enemy demons. You can inspect the deck by clicking on the BlackBook at the bottom right. Okay. During battle puzzle, equipped items and skill upgrades are disabled. I see. Interesting. Well, it's a warlock. Does not receive damage if all pages in the enemies in... Okay, so he has to leave some that are white. Got it. Alright, I only got 2 turns to deal with this, so restart the battle. Oh, okay. Can we restart that one? Restart the battle. I guess... Okay, or some of the... Okay, so one of them has to be... Alright, got it. Well, that only deals 8. Or 7, so... Not enough. So I only get 2 turns to defeat him. Alright, let's see here. No, I don't want to skip the battle. I want to try and understand it. It's a puzzle, right? Moves all positive effects. Clearly, it would want me to do one of these and then one of these. But since it can't be... Well, if I do this, does that then remove? If we do that, it's gonna kill him, but he can't take the damage because he's... Does not receive damage if all pages in the spell is black. So let's try this. I want to see something. Does that remove that? Ah, it removed it. Yeah. Alright. So now we can kill him. Okay. I understand now. Sure, take that.
Recognizing an heir of the old Khaldun, the Chorts flee in horror. You open the clay jar and indeed discover a multitude of useful herbs.
Alright. I understand now.
A lively small river pierced the sandy bank here, forming a wall above the noisy water. You see a strange, dark figure sitting by the water. You sense it's not a demon, but not quite a regular human either. When you come closer, you see it's the Holy Fool with her revolting smile.
Who?
A witch and a soldier. What a pair! A lord and a lady.
God bless. Is this the way to Sloboda?
It is. What are you
No idea who
leading
this
there
person
for?
is, but okay.
Old woman. Maybe you've seen a friend of mine. He's a hunter. Trofim is his name.
I heard he's gone missing. Well, such is life. But I haven't seen him. No.
You haven't, you say?
Not since the first snow, no. He's a hunter. Wanders around the forest.
And you, old woman, what are you doing here at this late hour?
Can't I have a drink of water at night? I've got no time for you. No time.
The woman abruptly jumps up and with impressive agility disappears into the bushes.
A strange woman. Gives me the creeps. Might she be a witch or a demon?
No, doesn't look like it. But I did sense something odd.
Well, Sloboda is close.
You barely encounter anyone in the sleeping village, but Nikolai sets to work with fervor. You look around. It seems that the store is still open, thanks to its attached pothouse. A somber wall of coniferous forests stands black on the horizon.
Sure. Let's see the shop. Don't think there's anything that interesting, but we'll see. No. 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 Nah. It's fine. Don't need any of this.
Well, he went missing quite a long time ago. We've been searching for him for a week or two already, right? Must have fell into a bog of some sort. God rest his soul.
Well, well. He might turn up yet.
God willing.
Did he go missing before?
In the middle of the summer? Never. During the hunting season it is to be expected. He went away for a long time. And now? Strange thing. Not even a drinker, that one. People saw him speaking to Lucaria, the holy fool, before he disappeared. People asked her, but she knows nothing. A fool, what do you expect? With the amount of misfortunes she had, no wonder she lost her mind.
What happened to her?
She used to be an ordinary gal, but then her husband passed away, and her child followed him. Since then she has gone mad. Left the village and built a hut in the swamps. Lives off a pittance.
What might she discuss with Trofim?
Devil knows. Ask her herself.
Where can we find her?
She lives in the swamps to the north. I myself haven't seen it, but people talk. Though if I were you, I would keep away from those swamps. We rarely pass there, only if you want to take a shortcut to Yenidor.
Tell me about your swamps.
They are called Kasyan swamps. I don't know who Kasyan is, but one thing is for sure. The paths through these swamps are winding. One could easily lose their way.
On our way, we ran into a frightening woman.
That was Lucaria. Who else? Every village has its black sheep. We have Lucaria.
Kolya, if you remember, the woman told us that she hasn't seen Trofim.
Right. Something's fishy here.
Let's head to her hut and question the mistress.
Wait, you're not a knower, are you? Could you fix our creek? It's a bit to the west. Whisper a bit or something? What a creek they call it Dog Creek now.
Very well. Thanks for yours.
God bless.
Alright, let's go deal with the Dog Creek.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope and gurgles down the wooden trough to the crooked platform, long since rotted through and obviously forgotten. You sense ancient devil sorcery nearby, and unwittingly tighten your grip on the book. By intuition, you look under the platform. You were right. You meet the gaze of a devil idol, dug from the earth by the flow of the river. Looks like the local peasants are deterred by this ancient sorcery. You hold out your hand and grip the bronze goddess with the tips of your fingers. The moment you start to pull on it, a hairy paw grabs your arm. The ancient artifact is protected by Chuj spirits.
Right. Why do I have all of these? Oh, this is a puzzle battle again, okay. If enemy dies, inflict +5 to all remaining. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Nope. To deal with this. I guess this one and this one. This will do in 5. If the enemy dies, inflict +5 to the remaining enemies. And this, okay, do that. That didn't go as expected. So I need to do this. I need to do this. Then I need to do this. And then I need to do this. Huh. Interesting. Something to do with the order that it goes in. Right. No, I don't want to skip battle. Do this, do this. Guess you can attack this guy then. Then we'll do this on this one. There we go. Go.
Swamp water glitters menacingly with the sharply pointed stars of the night sky. Nikolai walks in front of you as you pass over hillocks and dry ground. He says that during the service, he had to find his way through even nastier swamps. In the dawn mist, you can finally make out the izba you're looking for. Its black windows gaze at you, like the eyes of a dead man. Cockroaches scatter as you open the crooked door. Inside, the izba is even grimier. You smell rot and desolation. You flinch. A shadow ran by the window to the forest.
Interesting.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad daylight. You step under the thick canopy of the unwelcoming forest and pause. You hear a terrible crunch in front of you that evokes the image of dry bones. You're greeted by a huge chort.
Alright. So this gains Ward 20 and Decompose, inflict waste at the start of the turn. Okay, so we have basically only have one turn to kill it. Oh, it's another one of these. Yeah. Waste restores health instead of doing damage, right? There. And we'll just have him attack, that's fine. I'm just gonna do that. Then we need to do this. Do this. And this. Oh, that's only 7. Something else that makes sense then. I don't know. Okay. guess it has to go first then. Let's do this then, and then do this one and this one. There we go. Alright, let's do this, this, and this one, and then do this one. Only 14, but then he deals 5, so it should be fine. Yep, and then he deals 5.
No, no, wait! Wicked people! Villains! Don't touch my child!
Jesus and his troops. Does she think it's her child?
Get out of the forest! I didn't call you, nor would I ever wish to, you damned Kuldoons!
Is she out of her mind? Or is it something we're not seeing? What sort of demon are we dealing with here?
I don't know. Correct answer. Demon. Doesn't look like a leshy though, made out of wood. Doesn't look like a leshy though, made out of wood. I don't know. Is Pavoli then? It's not changeling or I don't understand these terms. Be nice with a dictionary that actually explains what half of these terms mean. Doesn't look like a leshy though, made out of... I don't know. Is it leshy then? It doesn't look like a leshy, though made of wood. I don't know.
Could it be she's a friend of the Leshy? No, doesn't. Lord, she nursed her changeling for so long. Soon it outgrow the forest itself.
Oh,
it's clear now.
Okay.
No one grows that much eating regular food.
You're a changeling,
I don't know.
you damned witch!
Where did you get the changeling?
There's no changeling here. Only my girl, my Lucaria.
Try to remember. We may be able to help you.
Lucaria, hush, my girl. They will leave soon, and soon you'll have a nap.
You won't learn anything from her.
It's so unlikely we'd find the girl. Who knows how long it took for it to grow that much? Who knows how much dreadful food? I don't even want to think about it.
Where is Trefim, you hysterical woman?
Kolya, look around. She's been feeding a demon. Feeding it with people.
My child must eat, yes. He needs food to grow.
Cursed woman. I'll show you how to kill people.
Wait, let's question her first. Step aside. We'll banish this demon.
Banish yourself, you filth. Leave me and my Lucaria. Begone! Begone!
We can't leave this chort alone. The next thing you know, he'll feast on Sloboda and Pantina.
That won't happen. We'll burn it. I have to do it. For Trefim's sake. Shoo!
Begone!
There's no talking to her.
Here is what I think. She's as guilty for my friend's death as the demon. Who knows how many more died because of her? She has to pay for her evil deeds.
We can't do that. We're not executioners.
You're right, Vasilisa. You've saved me from this sin.
A sudden jerk, and the holy fool is consumed by flames. Nikolai tries in vain to pull the unfortunate woman out of the fiery trap. In several moments, she has passed to the other world, following her beloved changeling.
Okay. That was a bit of a weird one. Again, I'm kind of chalking it up a bit to translation error.
What a night.
I don't know.
I'm glad that chort is finished. But how many horrible chorts like that is there in our Uyest?
It's not the last of them, that's for sure. That's the very reason Kuldoons are needed. To help the regular folk, and save them from evil spirits.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. I better go home and sleep. Trofim, Trofim. Wasa, did we at least help the right village?
There's no doubt about it, Kolya.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you can always count on me. Don't doubt it.
Okay.
Feels...
I felt this way also.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Hello to you, witch! The talk of the West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you. I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have. There's an Yertnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Any of them done? No. Okay, fine. Alright. Visit the cemetery. We can take whatever we want here. Well, what do you actually do? Okay, you just give shield. I mean, that could be useful. Oh, he now does backhand plus, which is 2 times damage. That's nice. I'm going to take the cat with me. I want to see if we could, with that, have anything. You need to complete all the tasks. Wait. Oh, okay, so that's... All right, okay. Book merchant. Sure, let's set off for the book merchant. We're not really going to deal much with it, but that's fine.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that...
Yeah, I don't care. I don't need that. Just wanted to make sure it was the same thing.
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There are some gifts for the Leshy nearby. It seems that the peasants left their child in hopes that he would be cured of a disease. As a rule, the baby is left for several days in a forest in the hope of a miracle. You know well that the Leshy won't bother to help the child get well. This infant won't survive the night out here on its own. You think about what to do next.
Bring him back to the village, take the gifts and bring the child back, steal the gifts, bring him back.
You bring the child to the closest village. You get lucky and quickly find the child's parents. You explain to them the dangers of such treatment and tell them to come to you for advice and herbs. The parents look scared, and it seems that they've learned their lesson.
Yeah, leave the gifts alone, because otherwise they're just gonna get pissed. The guys that they're Leshy that are got that the gifts.
It seems the witch doctor expected your visit. She must have learned about it from her chorts. Her entire house is filled with fragrant, dried herbs. It seems this is the place to buy some useful ones.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case...
Let's take a look. It's fine. Don't care about it. Any of it. Let's move on. Old church. Let's go.
You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You decide to come inside and rest a bit from the long road. When you come closer, you understand that this church has been long since abandoned. The windows are boarded up, and here and there you can see holes in the walls, as black as empty eye sockets. You can't overcome your curiosity and push on the mossy door. After a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness. The old building is filled with an eerie silence. It seems that this place still holds the mysterious power of the church services once held here. You look around and find...
Go to the small settlement. See what's there.
You breathe in the chilly air. The night silence envelops you like a black blanket. You look around. The village houses are frozen still, waiting for the dawn. At the village edge, you notice the bent shadow of an abandoned izba. Inside, You notice a crooked doorway to a galbietz and an ink-black cellar behind it. You peek inside. The cellar has been buried beneath the earth and broken boards for a long time now.
Okay. Get more songs.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs. You sit by a house and dissolve in a...
Yeah, okay. Let's move on.
At night, the roads of Perm province are not the safest of places for the common folk. This time, it is not demons that block your path, but rather 3 highwaymen.
Alright. Let's fight. It says that 3 highwaymen. I only see 2, but okay. They're gonna steal and steal. That's not nice of them. Doesn't matter, I guess. Well, got 5. I have start with 5 ways, I guess so. Guess you want to start with blessing, so we'll bless first, then do all the damage. Okay, this, that. Oh, we should bless first, shouldn't we? So bless. It really matters a lot to do that. And just have this. Stop stealing my shit. Better give me it back when I beat you. Thank you. They can get it back, so it's fine. village cemetery, I guess.
You enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden tombstones are half broken. They stand in the dark like a squad of silent soldiers, each one staring at you blindly. You remember that this is the cemetery where the old hag Manka was buried. She was a famous witch Ikotnik.
Witches or coldoons that send special demons called Econ's people possess. Okay.
You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl, a sign that evil spirits are nearby. One of the graves is dug up as if by a wild beast. You come closer. You almost fall over, but hold on to an old cross. Immediately, you realize that the old witch left her demons inside the crucifix.
Let's go. Let's fight. Them's be fighting words. We'll try and just murder you as fast as possible. Go ahead. Do that. A little bit of a gamble, that one. Not that one, this one. A little bit of a gamble. I'm gonna switch that out to something else. Into prayer. That could be good. Yeah, maybe let's do that one. Increase well-versed effect of black pages for one. I think that's probably. We'll do that one. This one seems a little bit rough in the long run. All right, let's go.
You finally reach the Changeling Bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim firs. You feel the presence of evil spirits, and the book also seems to tremble with anticipation. You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest. As you approach, you hear the shrill cries of a baby coming from inside. The bride bites her lip and shifts from one foot to the other. You sigh. You'll need to make the first move.
Who goes there? My baby can't sleep. Who are you girls? What do you need?
Your child is a demon. See for yourself. The Abdericha's changeling lies in the cradle, looking exactly like a human baby. How can I make him show his true form?
It's throwing across the threshold or something like that.
You lift the baby and quickly toss it across the house threshold.
Christ's kingdom, what are you doing, you witch?
Take a look at who you're raising.
The crying baby turns into a piece of wood.
Step aside. Hide over the stove.
As soon as the mother and daughter climb above the stove, the log attacks you.
Okay. Aspen bark. Oh. New fiend. Okay.
The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug. You can only guess how it feels to lose 18 years of your life. At the same time, the log turns into black smoke and sweeps into the Black Book. You feel dizzy. The world turns around you in a violent gale, disappearing in flames. Everything becomes dark.
Impressive. In only a week's time, the first seal is gone. All that's left is to open the seal. As I told you, you are very talented.
So what do I do now? Where do I find the next evil spirit?
You can't figure this out yourself? Others have spent years, decades even, just to break one seal. The next seal, as you know, is of water. I imagine it won't be difficult to find Evagenoi. Not in your neck of the woods.
Who did it before me?
People of greatness who became greater when they reached the end of the Black Book. The Black Book makes wishes come true. It can be used in many ways. You should think about how you can use it.
What happened to that log? Why was it sucked into the book?
Surely you don't think you get your wishes for free. You must feed the fire. Some spirits just vanish, absorbed by the book. Others possesses power enough to break the seal.
Why are the seals blocked with passes? Was the book written by the people of Perm?
Nothing of the sort. The book changes, adapts. I think the book has been testing you. If you could not figure out the primitive symbols of the truths, you would be unworthy of it.
Who are you and why do you drag me into this hole? Why shouldn't I feed you to my book?
And lose such an invaluable helper. All of your Zagavars. It is I who empower them. They would not be as strong without me in your service. You will learn the nature of such things in time.
It's time for me to return to the light.
Is that all you wished to ask me? Very well. You may go. We will meet again when you break the water seal. I would, however, think carefully on the subject of our next chat if I were you. Me being such a priceless assistant.
Two. All right. Well, I think that's a great time to end this episode. Let's hear what's going on, but then we will
Wake up, Vasha! Vasilisa!
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here? A minute ago, no one was here.
You tell old Yegor about your meeting with the Chort.
So the second seal is gone. Now it's time for a water one. Good job, Vasya. Good job. We might actually make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
Alright. I think this is a great time to end this episode. I have unlocked the next seal. Find new pages. So yeah, now we get new cards we can play. Producing new keywords like style. Pages effect applied of all pages. Okay, the matching color, interesting. Gestures, we already know what that is. Eternal damage when health is lost. Okay. Interesting. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll end the episode here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. This was the first chapter. It's a interesting game. It's kind of cool. Obviously, it's a bit of a long chapter, this one. I don't know exactly. I think all of the chapters might be this long, and so there are a good bit more to go in the story. If you would like me to play more of this, then do feel free to let me know down in the comments. And yeah, I'll look into recording more of these episodes. I will leave it completely at your discretion. The viewer's discretion. If this is not something that interests you, if you feel that you've gotten a good enough understanding of the game and want to play it yourself, I will totally understand that, and I wish you the best of luck in playing this game. But if you do want to see me play through more of this game, then yeah, let me know down in the comments section, and I'll get to recording some more episodes. But I'll end the rambling here, and I will let you get on with your life. As always, I've been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long, and I shall see you in the next video. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Feel free to leave a like and a comment down below. And if you enjoyed this content, then be sure to subscribe for more just like it. Until next time, I've been Wazka, and you've been awesome, and I hope to see you in the next video. Bye for now.